Hello. What's up, Akash? My back is fucked. My back is so fucked. So fucked. So... God, I don't know how people are managing with this chair. I don't think it's a chair. I think it's just me and me playing for like 12 hours a day. I think it's just me. I'm so excited to continue this game. I yawn a lot because I genuinely haven't had the best sleep. Hello? Am I the only one who can't see the cursor? Ah, aa gaya. What was that? Yeah, I was the only one who couldn't. I couldn't see it. It wasn't there. Okay. It's the main quest time. भाई shaders install किए ना मैंने. Good morning, Dhruv. Fal Batten Castle. Okay then. Map. अब हो किधर? अरे बाप रे. यहाँ से we take our झाड़ू. How about that? My face is also so swollen today.
Resource indeed, your field guide.
Flowing बोलने वाली थी मैं.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
God, my shaders? I thought I installed my shaders. नहीं हुए ना?
I should investigate.
Yup, नहीं हुए shaders मेरे. अभी तक तो. Sorry guys, shoplifting is my passion. Yes, it is.
Alohomora.
Alohomora.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
I love the game. I'm obsessed with the game. कुछ ज़्यादा ही खेल रही हूँ मैं honestly, सच बोलूँ तो. Yesterday I ended up playing for what, 10 hours? Yeah, 10 hours. अबे दारू पी लिया किसी के भी घर में. ऐसा थोड़ी चलता है dude. Oh, demiguise is here. Map. Good morning. Good morning, Krish.
Mine now, demiguise.
Yes. I believe it's got like
Revelio.
Let me think, okay? Let me think. I think it's got about 10 hours of main... Sorry. 20, 30 hours of main story. But there's so much more you can do in the game itself.
Aloha Mora.
Not too sure. But I've played this game for like what? 10... No, you can't play with other players. That's the sad part. It would have been more fun if you could. Revelio.
Revelio.
Okay, we finished the Highlands, I think.
Oh.
Yep, we got everything in the Highlands.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Good morning, Shiv. Yeah, have fun, Sarvesh. Bye. Hi, Electro. What's up?
What are you up to now?
Psst, over here. Quietly.
Let's do this.
I am glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards.
Hey,
but we
goddess,
should
what's
still
up?
try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Let's do some Assassin's Creed shit.
I wonder what that does.
Ooh.
That did it.
Where's my Leviosa? Oh.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Bro. Mira. Oh, fuck. अरे भाई. Wait.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay, that doesn't work, guys. That did not work. What if we do...
Leviosa.
That works. Yeah, I'm an Assassin's Creed member now. चोरी तो करनी पड़ती है, guys.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
Okay, that doesn't work here. They say I need to be all quiet, okay? I understand that, ठीक है? I completely get it. मैं मेरे को ये समझाओ. How is this me being quiet? Hello, Raj. How am I being quiet with like all these spells that I'm doing?
Dead end. Must be another way in.
Do you think I'm addicted to this game? मेरे को तो नहीं लग रहा. How's it going, Raj? कुछ भी मत बोलो, ठीक है?
Raise the gate.
अबे इसको मारना है मेरे को.
Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa.
God, I hate changing spells.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Fucking hell, I hate changing these guys. और कुछ पड़ा है?
Revelio.
They did say push the gate. Oh wait, what is that? I just saw that. Hello? What the fuck are you?
Accio.
Oh.
Accio.
अबे इसको कैसे करे, guys? We need to figure a way out.
Wingardium Leviosa.
इसको ऐसे ही करना पड़ेगा ना मेरे को. हाँ. Oh, this is gonna be very hectic to do. Give me 1 second. पहले तो हम लोग लेवियोसा सबको एक ही टेबल पे ला देते हैं. And then let's try to do this.
Leviosa.
Fuck.
Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
नहीं जा रहा है ना, रुक जाता है फिर.
Wingardium Leviosa.
मैं टाइम नहीं कर पा रही. I don't even know if I'm meant to time it, honestly. अबे, maybe I'm not. Wait, I just saw this. 1 second. यहाँ पे कोई mic.
Potato. Potato.
asking that we do not study apparition until our 6th year. We could get past this gate instantly.
Revelio.
मैं इतनी बार इसको दरवाजा खोल के दे रही हूँ तो ये 2 सेकंड के अंदर आ क्यों नहीं पा रही है? मेरे को समझ में नहीं आ रहा है वो.
They will not keep us out. We will get this gate open. Somehow.
Why does she not know how to enter? Can I climb these?
Potato. Deposit. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Wait a minute.
Leviosa. Potato. Repulsor.
भाई क्यों बोल?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
The fuck am I doing, dude? पहले ये ओपन करते एक सेकंड.
Repulsor.
लेटर में क्या लिखा था? 1 सेकंड.
Potato. Repulsor. Wingardium Leviosa.
वो बॉक्स इधर आया ही नहीं मेरा.
Revelio. Revelio. Repulsor. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Repulsor. Wingardium Leviosa. Repulsor. Accio. Revelio. Leviosa. Repulsor. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Sorry about that. Had to wake somebody. God, what are my spells right now? Yosa. Hi, gamer.
Repulsor. Leviosa. Repulsor. Wingardium Leviosa. Repulsor. Wingardium Leviosa. Repulsor. Wingardium Leviosa.
God.
Repulsor. Wingardium Leviosa.
I'm unable to do this. But I feel like this is what I meant. I kind of have to do. I am going to time you out. I'm going to time you out if you do backseat gaming. I can't believe I have to do this again. There you go. Any mods here? Akash, are you there? Next time somebody backseats, just give them one warning. And then time out.
Protego. Repulsor. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Accio. Repulsor.
बाहर निकलना प्लीज मेरे रास्ते से. Finally! Are you open? Please be open. नहीं इसको. अबे dumb shit. मेरा टारगेट क्यों चेंज नहीं हो रहा है? Finally. Oh fuck.
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door. Aloha, Mora.
Hello, cutie. Good morning. Don't go back to sleep
That is
now.
the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Harlow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast.
Okay, bye, Shiv. No! No! How dare they, dude?
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get these things back.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blasted! Oh, there's got to be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere. I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
I love how every game like just has these beautiful Assassin's Creed things in life.
Not the safest place to sneak into.
Yeah, well, Ezio would have done that, by the way, just saying. Okay, I need to push this down.
Closer. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Ha. Ha.
Um...
HyperX Totalis.
Perhaps I shall scout around Fellcroft for something to poach.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
HyperX Totalis. Hello, Amora.
It just happened? It just happened? Same. But that's because he had 3 games to develop his character. Hi Carl, what's up? You have to look at that too, right?
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
You're going home in a wooden box! You can't keep your eyes off a pretty lass, you can't. Quit a flick of a frock and you fall to pieces.
HyperX Totalis.
Ha ha! Time to teach someone a lesson! Loud as you've nowhere to hide now! Levioso!
Confringo. Confringo.
Levioso!
Levioso.
अबे इसको मैजिक आता है अच्छे से Raise it.
Alohomora. Confringo.
You know, seeing games like this come out, like this one come out for Elden Ring jab aayi thi, Requiem Dream jab aayi thi and all, I'm kind of excited.
Right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Alohomora.
Hurry.
Hello. I'm so excited.
There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run. Faster, Highwing!
Yeah, well, I was waiting to go to the water.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle.
Hey, Yarik. Hello.
It's incredible, isn't it?
God, this is probably like the best part of the game. Unmute kar diya na, nahi kya? Can you guys hear me? Wait, can you guys not hear me? I swear I've unmuted. मेरे OBS में दिख रहा है mic चल रहा है मेरा.
How exciting.
Oh, it was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle
Yes,
for
I
the
will.
poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help.
Favorite
mother
Harry
will be
Potter
worried.
movie? Deathly
I must
Hallows
go.
Part 1.
Seek me
No,
out
Part
soon.
2 actually. I
shall
like Part
have
2
much
more.
to tell you.
Part 2. That? Yeah, that. And Chamber of Secrets. Yeah, I'm about to change that. It hadn't registered as like me getting a mount. So I was waiting for that. अभी तक register नहीं हुआ है. Can I please have a mount skin? I'm scammed, guys. I'm fucking scammed from life. Like, what the fuck is this? Look at how it looks!
When you have a moment, please stop by the room of requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
Have been.
Highwing! Go! No need to race now, my friend.
अबे उतरना है मेरे को. How do I get off you? Okay.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Oh, there we go. Oh, I had to get off her. Yo. Okay, so. Wow. Yep, it's beautiful. I need to go to my room of requirements anyways. Hogwarts. Secret rooms. Room of requirement. Did I say I'm from Ahmedabad? I don't know if I answered it. I thought I did, but I can't tell if I did.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Yeah, give me 1 second, bro. To be level 22 for that. No. Where the hell is Deke? Deke!
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes.
My
About
friend
that,
gifted it to
Deek
me.
has had a thought. He... Oh, seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deek was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deek knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deek knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deek hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deek thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deek know what you learn about Deek's old friend.
I guess.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Oh, fuck.
Go! Faster!
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Hi, Caleb. The game's amazing. I just got my hippogriff and I'm so excited. He's so cute! I do need to learn how to fly it though because I was used to the broom. Balance. Yeah, it's a good game.
This must be Tobs' cave. I suppose I should head inside.
Oh, I shouldn't have used it yet. But it's okay.
There's a victory that came none too soon.
Chicken!
Confringo!
I do need to add... Actually, no. There should be a sale soon, right? I think. For Steam. उसमें शायद होगा. No food for a week?
Tobs' master is awful.
Holy shit. Poor guy.
Tobs? Tobs? Deke sent me. Are you in here?
Confringo!
I'll let you know. Let's see. I'm halfway done. Almost halfway done. 42% quests are done. If you talk about the main story. So I'll definitely be done before Warzone 2 comes out. I'm sorry, bro. Oh, he was on fire. I feel so bad for him. don't like killing them.
It looks as if Tobs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave.
Ew!
Confringo!
Die, bitches. Fucking hell. Yuck. Hello? Why can't I pass through it?
Confringo!
Thought I burnt it. I had not burnt it.
Tego!
This rat is teleporting, dude. What the hell? Fucking weirdos. Where am I? I was like, fuck it, I don't need it, but then the temptation is always crazy. This seems like a boss room fight for some reason.
That didn't sound particularly
Hi,
reassuring.
Pankaj.
Confringo!
I feel so bad for Tobs. I hope he's not dead. I'm sad. I hope Tobs is not dead.
Cursed fiends.
Do you guys like spiders? I don't mind them. For some reason, every time there's spiders in the game, and I'm playing that game, and I also know that Zaya's playing that game. Is that how will she deal with the spiders bit?
Confringo!
Which series is gonna be short? What are you
I
talking
have a
about?
feeling that house elf is Tobs. Poor Tobs. Left here alone with the spiders.
Why did this have to happen? Guys, why is Tobs dead? Why did they have to kill off Tobs? Why couldn't we? This is the first time my gear slots are full. Maybe I will destroy something that's $60 worth.
Confringo!
Yaar.
That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
I'm sad. I'm sorry. I was too lazy to go back to the cave. Digam. Actually, wait. Oops. $60 is not going to cause a dent. I'm sorry.
I'm back from the cave, Deek.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deek, but Tobs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobs. Deke and Tobs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deek.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
No,
This will be more useful
oh,
when I have something.
interesting. I thought I had something. 47, 44. Oh, I don't care about that. Yeah, I actually like this hat, but no hats for me. What are you? चलो हॉग्समीड मेरे को वैसे भी इसके पास जाना है always get confused between X and A.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Yes.
Hello there. Come on in. Plenty to look at here. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? A pleasure doing business with you.
I don't need any of this, right? No. Oh shit, I should have kept that. It's too late to keep it now.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Seeds. Do I have the... I don't even know if I have it. Fuck it. I'll go and check anyways. Map. Hogwarts. Room. I always put the waypoint. Did I not just buy a large plant? Oh yeah, that we did.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Okay. Done. My brother's keeper. I like these. I like Sebastian ka storyline quite a bit. Where is Sebastian though again? Great Hall. I do not have like a proper...
Off on another adventure, are we?
Students always run when Peepsy wants.
I just realized I've never come to the Great Hall.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
Let's go.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it.
Hello,
I reminded him that
unorthodox
Anne needs a
baseball.
cure. This
Good for you,
scriptorium
Dr.
could hold the
Chocolates,
answers
I
we
guess.
need.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it, if you wouldn't mind telling me. I
The
won't
fuck
repeat
is
it.
RRR?
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus curse, also known as the torture curse, inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport.
Yikes.
Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it.
Yikes.
As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
Making a child do it?
How horrible. Poor Ominous, he was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me.
Okay, gamer words.
I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium.
I'm hungry.
Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Akash, you can have your first timeouts. You can get rid of unorthodox baseball and Dr. Chocolates. Time them out. This chocolates guy too. I bet. Let us begin.
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse.
I love the
With
accent
that in
on
mind,
her.
Please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know.
Hi, Rojo.
You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it
That's one
into
more time
focus
out for you,
on your
Akash. Gamer
own.
words. How you been, Rojo?
Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Hello. I don't believe we've met
This
officially.
is the fourth
I'm
time
Amit.
I'm having.
something of an astronomy buff.
Hello, Amit. It's nice to meet you.
Did
Hello,
I hear
Chef.
Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well,
Why wouldn't I be?
Thank
It's
you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath
It's a
us.
British
You can't miss
school.
it. I have some, reading
happened,
to
Rojo?
finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
This is yesterday's
I was put off my stargazing as long as I could.
pasta.
What good that
Is today the fourth time I'm having it? Dude, Shiv, you've started again, huh?
This
Thank
was his
you.
old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
Thank you so much. For the $8.99.
A pristine night for stargazing.
The perfect night for... Oh, hello again.
Tego!
Oh my god, press X.
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I had expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes? What is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help you find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
Oh, no need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we? The
Bro!
table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform. Something that doesn't
Thank you
quite
once
belong.
again.
We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally
Thank
marked
you.
by centaurs for ritual stargazing.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Hey, Lumos किधर गया मेरा?
It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that
Thank
creepy out
you.
here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead.
Lumos.
Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Leviosa, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Thank you once again. She'll stop.
Lumos.
Lumos! More
Thank you so
cobwebs.
much.
You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh, no. Not this close to
Look,
the school
there's
limit.
a table. I think you should do. The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart.
Oh, I can zoom in. Apparently. Dude! Thank you again! Stop!
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said.
Thank you.
And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Emmett. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass
I
and a
cannot
gobbledygook
stop saying
inscription.
thank you if you keep doing
I'm
shit like
practically
that,
fluent in
dude.
gobbledygook,
Stop.
you know. It's all in
And
the
thank
throat,
you once
really,
again.
gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's.
Thank you so
Anyway,
much.
glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
यार ये गलत बात है सी मैं हमेशा थैंक यू बोलती हूँ तुम किसी को भी पूछो नो मैटर व्हाट हैपेंस आई कैन नॉट स्टॉप सेइंग थैंक यू इट्स नॉट पॉसिबल मेरे लाइफ पे
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed.
Never do get tired of seeing the astronomy tower at night. What a view.
Meet me at his home.
I can't stop saying thank you.
I assume you have news
Thank
regarding
you
the
once
goblin
again.
mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
It's not fair you doing that. Now let's do one side quest. Thank you.
Travel broadens the mind. Time to go a little quicker.
कहाँ जा रहे हो तुम लोग?
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? looks intriguing.
Acha.
Is that Infiltrating wearing a woolly jumper? That must be Bardolph.
Potato.
Bardolph's woolen jumper. I'm not sure Madame Beaumont would want to know what really happened to him.
$3,000.
I'll look after you.
Are it? Oh, I have to go back to Claire.
What are you up to now?
Wonder who lives here.
Oh, my sincerest gratitude, you brave soul.
Madame Beaumont, I believe I have some news of your brother.
Bardolph? What do you know of my brother?
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd.
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No, this can't be.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done?
Thank you for another 449.
Oh, Bardolph!
Thank you.
You've made up a G.Skill.
Thank you.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Hi, Pratham. Not much, all's great. You tell me what's up with you.
Away! Go!
I pressed Ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room.
3,000 Axie. अरे बाप रे, मैं भी पागल हूँ ना, ये था यहाँ पे. इसको लैंड करना बहुत मुश्किल है.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
You are here. Good.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Where are you, Archie?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where's
Hi,
my
Winterson.
son?
All good.
Where is Archie?
I don't mean to be grim, but could Harlow have taken him?
Archie sat.
Yeah, I'm in Slytherin.
So he may have left on his own. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here.
Hello, Prince.
He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring Archie home.
Will we though?
When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
14
She
Feb?
thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot
पता नहीं
speak.
देखते कौन सी गेम खेलने
Your
वाली
friend
तब.
Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more.
Yo, what is this?
This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went. There! Archie's footprints. He went this way.
किधर दिख गए? अच्छा हो रहा है.
I thought we would
Most
have
likely
found Archie
Warzone
by
because
now.
I think I'll
suspect
be
he'll
done
keep
with this
running if he's
game.
being followed.
Oh, game.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly.
Revelio.
Hi, Licit. Licit?
Wolves! Prepare for a fight.
Protego. Sendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
अबे काम करो ना अपना क्या है इनको?
Confringo. Finger.
Lit hit. Okay.
Levioso. Confringo.
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
Oh shit.
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again.
Revelio.
Oh!
She went this way.
Were you the one with the t-shirt?
Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it.
Maybe.
At least not in any
Maybe
way I can imagine.
Archie killed the father.
Revelio.
Imagine. Oh yes, yes, yes. I remember you. I remember you.
A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again.
I don't know why I heard it as a fuck in the road. And I was like, hello bro, what is wrong with you?
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way.
What is that? You're mine. Yes, I was.
Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless.
Lelo?
It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
Revelio.
No, some people did recognize Anand. कुछ लोग फोटो भी लिया था आनंद के साथ. अश्विंदर.
It is as I feared. They have Archie. Oh my God. They got what they deserved.
Maybe next time. Ashwinder tent.
I did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
Yeah, why is this tent so huge? What the hell?
You don't think he saw it happen, do you?
Of course he did. Why else would he have run?
He's just a child. We should release him. This is the sort of thing that could...
Harlow will decide what to do with it once he gets back.
See, this was a good guy. Kitna percent? 43% quests are done.
Show yourself!
Lucas Totalis.
I'm so good at this. Why was I not a VIP? Because I'm not that big of a streamer.
Your house.
Archie.
That's why.
Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open.
Alohomora.
Imagine not being able to get him out just because I don't know how to do Alohomora.
He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now, let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
Oh, Archie, you're here. Oh, you're safe.
He looks like the most Archie possible.
Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe, Mr. Filbert, and I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. you run inside.
Thank you.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse.
Pratham's not wrong.
Please keep your distance.
Trash.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other.
पूछा किसने?
I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow.
Slytherin common room. Okay, let's go to Slytherin common room. Should be fun. Ow. My back is fucked, guys. I swear, yesterday, playing this game for 10 hours really screwed me up.
Much prefer potion.
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about... What was it? Scriptorium?
He told you about that?
He did. We were talking about our house founder and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
That is a bit unnerving. I suppose even if it might lead to answers about what happened to your aunt, it does pose a risk.
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory. Get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Confront Sebastian, over here.
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous.
Confringo.
Okay. नहीं आग बुझ जाए तो अच्छा है. 3. 1, 2, 3.
Confringo.
Why wouldn't these light up? I don't get it. Oh, there's this one.
Confringo.
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Hi, Eric. Waza. Where's Repario? If there's something in this game I do not like at all, it's this whole spell system. There's so many spells, but not enough slots.
Relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear. The voice is ancient.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I wish all Slytherins could talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
That is so annoying. मेरे साथ ऐसा हुआ था, but electricity वालों ने नहीं. मेरे third floor की आंटी है ना, उसने वायर काट दिया था because वो वायर उसको irritate कर रहा था. उसने सोसाइटी के वॉल को अपना वॉल समझ लिया था.
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
Lumos.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
The dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
Confringo. Lumos.
Goat and a weird Z. I did see it, but then I was too lazy to go back.
Was about to do that myself.
Hello, Abhishek.
But you got to it first. Nice work.
Okay, and a triangle.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt Noctua.
But this is Sun and Snake.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian. That
Lumos.
sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Lumos.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak.
Nice one, Eric. Nice one. Good
Wish we
job.
had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous, I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture. I would know.
Sebastian told me little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and
That's
for
nice,
that I
Eric.
shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this. Ready?
I'm ready.
Crucio!
Are you all right?
That pain. It was excruciating, but I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Same, bro, same.
Revelio.
Fucking hell, I had to take the pain. Well, I chose it. But theek hai.
Sebastian, ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
What do you think?
Looks like a spellbook of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place. We shouldn't linger here. Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
Aren't you guys like together right now?
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before.
Wow.
We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm excited. And it's awesome because it's from the Meteora album. And that was like my favorite era of Linkin Park. Yeah. It's called Lost, I believe. Yeah, I think it's called Lost. No, it's from Meteora, so it is Chester. It's one of like their unreleased songs. We're hearing Chester's voice.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
Hello, Professor Fig.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
Not really.
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seemed sincere, and Sirona Ryan trusts him.
But yes, Sirona trusts him, so I trust him.
Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm that he hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
See, the best song
Ranrock
ever.
is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at
But
my
also
castle.
with Chris.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant?
No, crawling
dark
with
wizard.
Chester and Chris Cornwell,
I'm afraid we've
like
no
the
time
live
to
version.
waste.
Oh, so good.
Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not
So
only
good.
is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
Yeah, I have.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
But like my favorite like Linkin Park song ever is probably Numb. अरे मेरे को नहीं डालना है वे पॉइंट क्यों लग जाता है हमेशा हैं Caring, I think like I have to wait for like fucking animations.
If the rumors are to be believed, you've taken to increasing the beast population. Where do you find the time?
Oh, so I can't do it yet. Cool. I will go and harvest fluxweed from my
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Bro, I used to get looks. I used to like growl, bleed it out pehle. And I used to get like crazy fucking looks from people.
Pardon me? Might I ask a favor of you?
Yeah, in a bit. Give me a second though.
Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Door's always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
GD, thank you.
Hello, is there something I can help you with?
How do you do? I'm Satirissa Tugwood, and I have an exciting business proposition for you. Now, it may surprise you to learn that someone of my obvious esteemed lineage would be
I'm
in
probably
business.
doing sub games like after
But
15.
I only want to help the less fortunate.
That's incredibly nice of you.
Oh, there's more. You see, I've been experimenting with a new beauty cream. A cream that will rid our glorious school of the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our poor pubescent classmates. But I've run out of the key ingredient, Booba-Tuba pus. Booba-Tubas do grow in the Forbidden Forest, however. If only I could pay someone to collect a few for me.
I can try and find some for you if I have the time.
Marvellous. I'd go myself, but I don't want to. I only need a few Booba-Tubas, but they grow wild, so you'll have to look around. Our spotty classmates are counting on you, so you mustn't tarry.
Into the
Wow.
forest for Booba-Tubas. I hope it's worth the risk.
Let's go!
Why am I even doing this one? I don't even want to.
Faster!
कर लेते हैं, अभी क्या फर्क पड़ता है, right?
This is where Satirissa said to go. Now, where are those Booba-Tubas?
Can it please descend? Bro, I can never descend. Please. How do you descend properly? Is literally what I'm doing, but he just doesn't get off here. Okay, thank you.
Slow down now. There we go.
Protego! Incendio!
One. Only 4 more, thank goodness. Revelio.
Hello, Shiv. Two.
You having the knacker?
Revelio.
Clumsy little fool.
Three.
Just my luck. A troll.
bitch. Hello?
Should think they felt that in London. Revelio. That should do it. I'd better get back to Sakurissa now.
Is it weird that I feel bad using that crucial curse on that thing? But कभी-कभी तो चलता है यार वो. It was trying to kill me. So was it really my fault? Not really. Bye, Eric.
Hogsmeade, here I come. Sakurissa, I found the booba tubers you needed.
Splendid. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. May I have them?
It actually was a spot of trouble. You never mentioned I might encounter a troll. I think you should pay me more.
I suppose a higher price is less offensive than being forced to regard the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our pubescent classmates. Thank you, and your payment, of course. Now I can begin perfecting my potion to save our poor pimply peers. Don't know who should be more grateful, I or our unsightly spotty classmates. One day the wizarding world will know my name, and you
Fucking
will have been a
weird
small
of this
part of it.
woman. Okay, quests. World map. Yo, I've been here. Easy travels.
It's like a place right out of a storybook. Time to go a little quicker. Go! No need to race now, my friend.
अबे उतरना है.
Slow down now. There we
Stupid
go.
chicken.
Over here!
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
But front gate is fun.
I've used the dark art several times. Can't understand why more don't. They're remarkable. What was that sound? Who goes there? Afraid to face me?
Lovely
to see you both.
Absurd, isn't it? Ranrock wants us to find the child. But which child?
We could take every child we find to Ranrock. Eventually, we may get the right one.
Yo, Wishmaker, I mean Shiv, thank you for becoming a major.
It does sound easier.
Thank you.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
Thank you.
Well, I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom jelly from someone there.
I will have my revenge!
Crucio!
I should have been...
Up there!
Sender! Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa!
फाइनली हो गया iOS का ही प्रॉब्लम था ना
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach of that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
नहीं हो रहा था उससे वो भी
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Fuck.
Any special word you want me to pass on to your mum?
I don't think you can... Expulsion! Potato!
Crucio!
To your knees!
If only Ranrock were here to see this!
Am I concussed?
What are your thoughts on
electricity?
What are your thoughts on Crucio, Mitch?
You will pay for your deed.
Confringo!
Ranrock will lead us to victory!
I'll make you wish you were back at school. You've made a grave mistake. I will make you exalted. You will pay for your deeds. Come on. Stop that ring! You won't get
अच्छा तो अभी जिंदा है Feels like the walls of fucking storm wheel. Yo, I'm so excited to play Souls-like soon, guys. Soon, we will have one.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Confringo! Revelio. Confringo! Revelio. Confringo! Confringo!
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us.
I really
Let's see where
hope
they lead.
there's different puzzles here, not the same exact thing as the previous one. That'd be nice.
This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
Whoa.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later.
Isadora
Right now,
told
you
them.
must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands,
We will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
It's the same. Be right back. Okay, let us go. पहले ना मेरे को थोड़ा spot करने दो काम. I just realized I will have some talent points. चलो Let us begin.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Arey, but fuck. इधर वो पिलर नहीं आता है. अरे I don't even need to go there. मैं क्या कर रही हूँ? पागल हो गई हूँ मैं. पता है? I just need to place it here. Like this. What a red herring type situation that was.
That pillar's blocking the path. I'll need to move it. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Confringo.
Oh shh.
Is there any way to reposition this archway?
মানে?
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
Isn't this where I came from?
There's a pillar here, but no ledge near to meet where I wanted.
This is so trippy, dude. Very बॉस फाइट एरिया 5 पोशंस दिए मतलब बॉस फाइट एरिया This is such a cool thing because you can't see them all the time. You have to like keep crossing through the barrier. Like this big guy is gonna be on this side, yep, like I thought. भाई क्या इरिटेटिंग बंदा ही है ये कोई ल्यूमोस करने का टाइम है ल्यूमोस करने बैठी है ये
What a relief.
कोई टाइम था वो ल्यूमोस का You're fucking creepy, dude.
must say I'm curious to hear of Isadora's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
Dumb girl.
Revelio.
Dumb girl. नहीं करना चाहिए था guys, ऐसा नहीं करते. Do not do shit like that. The pain is there for a reason. You can't just let
You're back.
it get rid.
And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep this second artifact safe, as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing stand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor.
This concept is so cool.
I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
इन लोग को मेरे बिना चलता नहीं है क्या किसी को? काम धंधा नहीं है खुद का? Ooh, we have 2 unknown and that 2 legendaries. Let's go and check them out.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
How about no? Don't care about classes. 65. किधर गई? कर देते हैं.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deek thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
That sounds a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. And what do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deek suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deek has seen some wild thestrals not too far. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deek.
I will end up doing it, I know. Okay, let's go meet Poppy now. Oh my god.
Faster!
I prefer the latter.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing
Hello,
far from
Chef.
it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly.
That hurts.
The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
Oh, are those centaurs?
A centaur!
Yo, thank you!
Tread carefully.
Thank you for the 449.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
I think centaurs in like the Harry Potter universe are like the coolest people ever.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Revelio. Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Poor beast. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long.
Don't drink any random thing you see. What is wrong with you?
This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here, all sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin-made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
They come after me. I'll stick 'em like a knocktail. What was that? Protection! Real quick, don't on him, back for more.
Are you even trying? Pathetic! Incendio! Attacker! Incendio! Oh, forever. Too slow. Confringo!
Shall we finish what we started?
Merlin,
Oh well.
I think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out. Reparo.
Easy! I got scared when I broke the bridge, but then I remembered, oh yes, I can just repair it. It's gonna be some fucking maze inside again, right? Yep.
What in Merlin's name? Are those dragons?
No! We need to set them free.
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now. And the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word. Given how crowded it is here, how could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
Don't know what Victor was sinking straight in a bug.
Tell us.
I'm so sad, dude.
Revelia.
Poor dragons.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Nah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't gonna get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is gonna get me precisely what I want.
Sickens me to work along. Oh.
A drink, yeah. I make her drink random shit sometimes. It's fucking weird. I'm like, why do I do it?
Did you hear those goblins? Roundel and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there?
Stop it!
They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her up, shall we? Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Alohomora.
I don't know what you're talking about, cutie. This is Warzone. It is Warzone.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
No.
Let's make them count.
I've never been one for gardening. What have you done?
A bit! Oh shit!
You're the one we're looking for, ain't you, poor friend?
You made a mistake.
I've been saying, dude. It's scary. Fucking scary.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Yeah. Should be illegal.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
Leave her alone!
This way.
Oh. I think the worst one that's ever been here was a 7.8.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs
the
to
one
that
in
dragon.
2001. Was that a 7.8? Bro, Craig.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected.
Wow,
Not the
Greg,
goblins,
wow.
and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
We aren't helping ourselves standing
my
here.
back is...
Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it.
I'm gonna take like a full day's rest once this
Be
game is
careful, won't you?
over.
I shall see you back at the castle.
God knows I'm gonna need it.
I've been studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
Okay, Sebastian. Where was the Undercroft? Wait, what? Yeah, that's what. I have to go to Hogwarts. No? Okay, he's here. Oh, there we go. Oh, I see. Now we have an earthquake belt. How far is Bhuj from here? It's in Bhuj, right?
Spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Let's go. Please tell me I learn another spell. Come on, teach me.
You'll never believe what I...
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl.
Bro, did he really just call me for this much?
And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
Big yikes.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know.
Kinda sort of.
It would mean a lot.
Yeah, whatever. I don't care about Sebastian, but I kinda want it for myself. Bro, I have so much. Collect the field page in Underground Harbor. Where the hell is the Underground Harbor? I just realized it's not even gonna tell me anything. Let me go to the library at least. I don't know anything about it. Shut the fuck up, you stupid painting. Okay, it's telling me where to go, which is nice. Oh, that's where you have to go. Nice.
So this is the underground harbor.
This is just fucking weird. There's a random ghost just fucking dancing there and I'm interrupting them because...
Revelio.
Because I want to find a page. Sorry, this is just weird. Arrange this.
Confringo.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, Jesus. Me taking rest is not going to fix my back, cutie. Sadly.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now?
Yeah.
I'll give you this book if you humor me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
I have no idea.
The golden snidget.
Correct! The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix Felicis.
Well done! Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Founder's Relics.
No. The answer was the
fuck,
Deathly
it was
Hallows.
the Deathly Hallows.
According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
Is it the bludger?
The bludger.
I'm sorry,
No.
but the correct answer was the quaffle. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops
Oh,
in
the
a
bludger
Quidditch
is the
match,
rugby
the
one
team's
then.
awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
Does it?
True.
Actually, the answer was false. While Polyjuice potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species.
Interesting.
Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I don't have time for a quiz
Hi,
at the
Emmy,
moment.
what's
Let me know
up?
if you change your mind. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Getting map.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Hello?
Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight.
Ew!
Now, you all know what to do.
Disgusting. Disgusting.
Beautifully done.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Were your meetings with Professor Black's house elf and exploration of various caves down by the lake connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Not at all. I was intrigued by stories of a giant squid and wanted to learn more. I encountered Scrope, who seemed delighted to share what he knew.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
ना बोलती है. Time to go to Three Broomsticks. So give me a second. I need to do something for my back, like
Does it get any more
a stretch or something. Give me a second. Be right back. This is also so fucking useless. Bloody pillow. But might as well try.
I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
Can I have the conversation already? Why? Oh, do I need to pick it and then only it will play? Jesus. Okay, these kind of bugs, they get annoying. Guys, how do I talk to her? Like, hello? Do I have to talk to her at night or something? Hello? Hi sub, this is irritating me now.
Folks still talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle. You certainly made an impression.
Why am I unable to talk to her though? I'm a bit confused. Does anyone know how to fix this? So annoying. Why is the app running though? What the fuck is happening with this stupid shit? Okay, Samit. Thank fuck.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar. And Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a port key that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press
Thank
for
you,
more
Bobby.
details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
Okay, this is Sebastian ka. We'll do that later. We will speak to Natty now. After this, we'll go back to Natty.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
And I've always asked you to shut the fuck up.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become
Well,
so
she's not
prevalent.
wrong.
She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Yeah, it was a bit weird. Anyway. Anything else that I can do? That is not... Yeah, I'll just do the main quest. I don't really like those quests, you know? The assignment quests, they're a bit boring, like assignments are. But I do like the side bonding quests and things like that. Those are fun.
Now? Wonder who lives here.
छोड़ो नहीं बोलना.
Thank you for all that you've done for us.
Hello, Shiv.
Sentinels have never had
Sebastian. Where you at, Sebastian?
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so distracted by the scriptorium and Slytherin's book that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
Let's go. Let's fuck him up.
There they are, up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
Goblin, no one enters this mine.
Hello,
Kill
boys.
anyone who tries.
Goodbye, boys. Sleep well.
Not quite.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Easy.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through, or be discreet.
I know which one I'd choose.
Aww, what were you saying?
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Why do they even try fighting me? I don't get it. Like, why? I'm just better.
For better or for worse, we're in.
Over here!
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Did someone text me?
There you are.
I will make you pay.
How many Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want. Revelio. Sendo. Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
अबे हटना पागल सेबेस्टियन क्या कर रहा है?
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities.
Smashing.
Really. Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Reparo.
Why isn't that guy making himself useful, by the way? सब काम मैं क्यों कर रही हूँ? A game and people are constantly just telling you what the solution to a particular puzzle or something like this, when they constantly keep telling you what you're supposed to do in the game because you can't figure it out in one go,
Work of them.
and because they've already seen it somewhere else or something like that.
She would at that.
That is backseating.
All but declared war.
Lumos.
Lumos.
That is backseating. Very annoying.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
This reminds me of Jack the Ripper wala. Oh god. I'm not gonna lie, I do feel bad about using Crucio. I feel like no matter how bad you are, nobody like should have to deal with pain. I can fly the dragon?
We're not finished yet.
I've not reached there yet. I didn't know you could fly the dragon.
Certainly cleared the room.
Don't know why Gryffindors get credit for bravery. We Slytherins are teeming with it.
And we're much more fun to fight with.
Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo.
Have a look around.
Confringo.
Wasn't expecting that.
There we go. The world floated back to me. I don't remember. TMT.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora. Sebastian,
Hopefully it will help
I think
us
I found
unravel
something.
more of this mystery.
A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
Wait, where is Sebastian? Bro, where the fuck is Sebastian? Yeah, I didn't know. Sebastian, oh, there you are.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganhawk was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather
I
baffling.
don't know.
Let's take the canvas back to the triptych.
Only
Perhaps
the
answers
dragons
are
flew
there.
away.
This place is odd, to be sure. But I'm fascinated by it. Now. And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Morrowind has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins.
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable. Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
Wow.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Okay. Let us finish. Oh, this one teaches me Imperial, so we obviously are gonna do this one first. We're learning another curse? My back.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
A bit. And then we go return the egg to Dragon Mummy, and then we continue with the main quest.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Yeah, we're not doing it right now.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling.
You're here. Good.
So pretty!
I'll cut you from shoes to...
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't, I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
Should I just cut off my back or something?
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Confringo!
Confringo!
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. and the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
What do you mean bad?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Why would you say that?
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Opening all of these is tempting.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Maybe you wrote something bad. Why not use broom? Because I just like to look at the hippogriff. He's cute.
Tego. Confringo. Crucio. Cinder.
Maybe they're not able to read your message because a lot of them keep it on alt tab. So maybe that's why. Not necessarily that they're just bad.
Now this is the sort of room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd.
Is this like just a dead end? Oh yeah, it is. I thought there'll be like treasure. Well, technically there is. I just wanted the treasure. Okay then.
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Levioso. Deposit. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Cinder. Accio. There's something here by the altar.
I foolishly mentioned the relic and was reminded to live but research my see something. Looking. Learning
What did you find?
Okay.
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. I have the report if you want to have a look. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this arch.
Leave no stone unturned. Or, in this case, no bone.
That's a lot of bone rattle.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
If this archway's been barricaded, we can find a way through.
Confringo. We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do. Revelio. Confringo. I need to find a safe way across. Accio.
Can I not just Lumos my way? Not quite.
Confringo. Repair it. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay, what if...
Repair it. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Repair it. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I know last time I could just make a bridge. Oh, बन गया अपने आप ही बन गया. ठीक है.
Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Repair it.
See, अब नहीं हो रहा है.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Just fucking make the bridge, guys. अपने आप. ये bridge क्यों नहीं बन रहा है?
Repair it. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Last time it just happened on its own. Now I don't know why it's not happening.
Corsair.
Missing. Ah!
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
There we go. Not a bug. It's not a bug really. It's just, it's more of the controls sometimes get messy, a little bit messy. Nothing not doable. It's definitely like doable. They just get messy. Like you have to make sure you align it perfectly, otherwise it won't work at all. Really? I did all this mehnat for just that? GG's.
Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Descender. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Find a way through the barricade, okay.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Made the door.
You've done it.
Yes, she
I knew
is.
we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
It's an unforgivable. But useful
Done.
when you're outnumbered.
I was supposed to make
Places
that
the victim completely under the caster's
arch.
control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Ah yes, Lumos is exactly what I wanted to do right now. Oh. I hate that sound.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
Wingardium, how gracious of you.
I try.
Accio.
This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols. That worked. Keep going. We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
My bad.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I also want skeletons. अच्छा एक और बचा है क्या? ये रहा.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
I love bones.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
There, I thought that'd never end.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
It is supposed to be only with the dark sacrifice involved. Oh, shh.
Sebastian, the relic! Look!
Could it be?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft.
Dark
I must keep
sacrifice.
this
Who
relic
the
secret,
hell are we supposed to kill,
especially
dude?
from my uncle.
We're gonna have to kill somebody, no?
Is that ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous.
I'll explain on the way, come on. Confringo!
Akash, are you in chat? I fought that for no reason.
What happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
Yeah, Sebastian is jealous.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again.
I always get lost in catacombs like this.
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
Is he gonna walk with me?
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her.
What is it, fire?
This isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke. Over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Easily diverted.
I like it. It's a good game.
Glance off of me.
When are you going to give up?
It's a very good game. It's fun.
Bingo!
Keep up short reach. How nice stop by. Rubber.
Let me on.
Who do you think you are?
Oh.
Childish. Both
I'm only meant to learn one more, you know. Have learned the others.
Sebastian, you fool!
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
There was little time to react, but it was an unforgivable curse.
I acted in the
I'm
moment.
saying that as if I've not been
That's all.
using it every
I shall make
chance
my
I
uncle
get.
see reason. He cannot banish me from my own home, from my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Yeah, I say it as if I've not been using it throughout. No one needs to know.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow?
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian acted rashly, but he acted out of instinct to save Anne.
Out of instinct? With an unforgivable curse? This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately.
That's not fair.
Why, Sebastian?
Okay, maybe a little bit fair. Ooh. Oh, these are fine, but I need these and I need to be 25 for it. Okay. Oh, I got 25. Don't need this. Oh, no worries, no worries. Already wearing the best.
What do we have here? A demiguise. It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Is the vendor here dead? लगता है ऐसे रहा है. Anyway.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue.
You also can't imagine how inconvenient it is to hear her fucking talk. Sorry. That was a bit much.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I appreciate you setting our earlier discussion aside for now. Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft, nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this.
You're welcome.
I'll send you an hour when I have news.
Okay, now let's go and finish off the egg one. It's such a good game, dude. It's such a good game. I've been obsessed.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
The evil looked like you're at the oddball.
It's not like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
Oh, your Gran's dead.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
Well done. You certainly know what you were doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg.
Not a crazy Potterhead, but I like it. But I'm not like insanely crazy where I'll know every single detail about it and all.
I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here.
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out.
Exactly, I'm not psycho like some people are, where they buy merch and everything.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
And get like very defensive
if
about
she sees
it.
us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons. Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we
Fringo. I'm sorry, Wolfie. I didn't mean to kill you.
Capture. At least 10 usually.
Wow.
How charming. They keep in touch with each other.
Reparo. Fantastic.
There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
Dude, I want a dragon. I've always wanted a pet dragon. Not that I can get one, but I've always wanted one
Her
because
eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like.
How lucky for us.
I've always loved dragons. I don't know why.
Watch your step.
What was it that made me like dragons?
Or just raring for a fight.
Dragon, I want to help you. Stop attacking me.
Watch out. It's her domain. She'll make sure we know it. Good thinking. She'd still be able to smell you. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
भाई ड्रैगन्स डॉगमा में एक ऐसा ही लेवल था. It took me good 3 hours to get through.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm if you ask me. I don't suppose she'd listen to reason.
3 hours.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. Get to that opening below her. If we can get to that, we can get to the nest. Look, underneath her. I think we're close. She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
Fucking hell.
There's the nest. We're almost there.
What is this? Oh.
Why is every bridge here broken?
Reparo.
You know, that's a very fair point. Why is every bridge here broken?
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
Will we though? pet her. Pet her!
That was brilliant. And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it. And we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
I think a grandma's dead. Or captured by these guys.
How could I have been so blind?
See, I'm not gonna lie. I was genuinely too lazy to change it. Like that's it. There's no other reason. Hey, we're halfway done with the game. That's crazy, actually. Of course, always. Always, okay. Okay, let's go meet Amit. Amit! Amit! Fucking Amit! I have to go to Hogwarts for this? That is very... Okay. Amit.
Obviously, what's wrong with all this? Afraid of a staircase? Slowcase!
Hello there.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do.
Gobbledygook.
Speak it?
Gobbledygook. Gobbledygook.
Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course! How exciting! I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Revelio.
हाँ तो उसमें क्या हुआ? It's a story game. Without dialogues, how do you expect the story to build?
I'm not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Actually, before I come back here, I need to do something. Think it's this. Fuck, I might as well just mark it. Give me a second. I want him to teach me Alohomora too, so I can like at least do some lock picking. I had to go up.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. Bring me a few more moons and I'll show you how to improve.
Bro, how many more does he need to just learn? Fucking hell, dude. What a dog shit human. Koi na. World map. Go down, 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 down.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind. Revelio.
Thank you. See, there's a level 2 lock. I wish it wasn't. तो अभी मत देखो, easy. But English सीखने का best तरीका is to see more English. At least that's what I think.
Alohomora.
Hi, Toxic Rushers. I'm doing great. What's up with you? How you been? You too. Hi, kitties. I know brooms are better, but like, why would you ever want to take a broom over this guy? Oh, I hope you're better now. How many hours? I have no idea how long I've been playing it, honestly.
What are you up to now? Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Yeah, I know that. I've played it for a lot of hours. I know that.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here.
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock
if you
sent
get
me
the
to
deluxe
collect a
version, you
recently
had
unearthed
72
set
hours
of
early
Bragbor's
access.
journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok?
Yeah.
Thankfully,
But the deluxe
we only
version,
need
you have to get
someone
the
who can
deluxe version.
decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
Hello,
What written
chef.
plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted door
He was
or a
driving,
loitering
chef.
loyalist.
मिल लिया तुम दोनों?
Amit and I can do this.
मजा आई?
I will await your
क्या
return.
gossip किया?
I shall see you soon.
The door is looking at us.
don't wish to be seen, do we?
I knew it. मुझे पता था.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met
I'm
a
not
goblin.
removing comments. What have you
Let's
written?
just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
Hello, Shub. What did you write? There are certain words that might be like banned. You must have written something that's like banned on my from my words.
I've read about mines like this, but
it is an amazing game.
Altogether.
We need to be careful.
That's weird.
As I'm sure you know, not all goblins are as friendly as Lodgok, to
That's
say the
actually
least.
weird. I don't know why that's happened.
Matter of time till Ranrock sets things right. Show yourself, if you're there. Watch your step round here.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
I have no idea why it got removed, Angira. I'm not a crazy Potterhead. I like the universe and everything, but like nothing mad about it. YouTube's probably just being stupid because I do not
feel like
have a
character
moderator
from one of
active
the
right now
adventure
either.
books I read during the summer holidays.
And I don't see anyone having removed any
Let's take a
comments
look around, Amit.
from my side
See
either.
if we can find any plans.
Yeah, because it
Bound
just
to
came
be
out and
plans of a schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out.
it's a Harry Potter game
must
after
be more notes around here.
so many years.
What could they be building?
You will get the broom at... Are you doing your side quests? You'll have to do your side quests for that. You'll have to like attend lessons. If you're not doing side quests, you won't get it. I can't remember when I got the broom, but I do remember I did like shit tons of side quests. Do your assignments and eventually you'll get the assignment which helps you get the broom. And then eventually you'll get it. It takes more than 4 hours for sure. It definitely takes more than 4 hours. You get the broom much later.
Come on there. Someone's here.
That's the last loyalist. Unfortunate, really. I'd imagine fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here. If I'm translating this correctly,
Yes.
and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
On your laptop? No, I don't know.
You can't stop us.
Confringo!
Get away!
Oh shit. अबे इसको करना है मेरे को डिसेंडो. Not upgrade.
Truly. No!
जिंदा रह गया है? अच्छा और है यहाँ पे लोग। Hi Pratyush, I'm good man. How are you doing?
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Confringo!
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Easily diverted.
I can only possibly disappointment.
I love playing different games. The only reason half the times I can't is because
How nice of you to stop by.
sometimes people get very weird when I play new games. I love them. Why are they red? I wouldn't know. I do not know the minimum specs of this game. You'll have to check. The best is to just go on Steam. I'm sure everybody has Steam. And no, you cannot, Rajneesh. Best would be to like just go to Steam and check the specifications needed. से बच गए. I should really stop using this curse. I feel bad when I do it.
That should be the last of them, Amit.
अरे सबके पास पैसा नहीं होता है, dude.
Revelio.
Yes, you can download. I can't even make fun and say that. No.
I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see. This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
I was going to watch it, but it's cancelled now, so I've decided against watching it now. They're not doing a second season. So now I won't watch it because these kind of shows, you need conclusion.
I need a moment to catch my breath.
And you're not gonna get conclusion.
Was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
Welcome sight indeed.
Yeah, I'm not gonna watch it. Only because I know there's not gonna be a conclusion. Because they fucking cancelled it. Like, why is Netflix cancelling all the good stuff and having shitty things? I will never understand.
Can we please?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it.
Yeah.
Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Yes, I do.
The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery.
What kind of games do you make?
But furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch. And I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it. But I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock.
Nice.
Transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war.
I'm assuming it's the one that's under the map chamber.
Watch for my owl.
Oh, that's cool. Good luck.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Can I even open this? No, I don't have Mallow Suite.
I hope Professor Fitzgerald has confirmed what she needed to. I have to complete the next
I
trial
don't know
as soon
any.
as I can.
I've never used the gaming laptop in my life. But I'm sure somebody in the chat might be able to help. If Akash is here, he can definitely help. No, we've not reached there yet. Toxic rushers.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It
Nice,
is.
I guess.
I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. We'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
Okay. Bye.
How
See
will
ya,
I gain
Toxic.
access to the headmaster's office?
Lately, I'm just
Perhaps
doing my day
Professor Fitch will
streams.
know
I'll
what
be
to do.
playing this till about 7 o'clock or something. Around 7. Yeah, 7. Or 8. No, because I've been playing like this game for 10 hours a day. My body cannot
Handy resource indeed.
take it. One must rest thoda bahut, right? And my back is fucked. It's hurting so bad. So bad.
It didn't bother me. I swear.
Good. I'm sure they likely hadn't heard the house called, that's all.
But YOLO. So yeah, that's why I've not been streaming at night.
Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. All right. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I've actually met Scrope, but I'm not sure he'll tell me. He's rather devoted to the Black family.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more. How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Might as well. I don't know why I'm doing this right now. You have a fucking quest, you dumb fuck.
Professor, a moment of your time, please. Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student? Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
Oh, I hate that.
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
I thought I heard the headmaster approaching.
I hate when people chew with their mouths open.
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children.
Headmaster, here, what could you want?
When I witness what passes for magic in these halls,
Professor, a word? Professor Black? Again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch.
Oh, by the way, Akash, वो mount का मेरे को बताना, ठीक है? कब आएगा?
The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't.
See, when I leave is dependent on when Shubham gets free. I don't know when Shubham gets free. And usually हम लोग देखते हैं जब भी जाते हैं तो तुम्हारा शॉप तो बंद हो जाता है तब तक. So तुम जब घर के लिए निकलो तब मेरे को ड्रॉप कर देना because बाजू में ये so
shine on those boots. Do better.
Professor, I need to speak to you. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh. Very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Computer peripherals and stuff like that.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig. I shall never understand that.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Wait until Master sees what a wonderful job Scrope is doing.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's Pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Ah, yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pure.
There is another matter, Scrope. I confiscated this filthy diary from a student. It smells of squid and seawater.
Oh, Apollonia's diary. That is quite a surprise, Master. What do you wish Scrope to do with this treasure? Rubbish.
Whatever you wish, Scrope. It's your treasure. Now, off with you.
That's so sweet.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight.
That was so sweet.
Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now, to speak the password to the gargoyle.
जो भी हो जाए, revenge. ये वाली मत लेना.
Revelio. Alohomora.
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
I shall text you then. मैं mostly I will mostly be out by maybe like 8:30ish. 8:30 around.
Does it get any more
But I'll
cozy
still
than
confirm
Hogsmeade?
with you, depending on this man and his.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
एक सेकेंड, ये देखो रेड बुल, पीस रेड बुल क्यों दे रहा है? मुझे भी जाननी है डील. अच्छा सीक्रेट है तो ठीक है तो रखो outside Hogsmeade, okay.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Yeah, it's a very nice game.
Historically speaking,
I hope you enjoy it.
You're back. Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
I'm so confused. Genuinely so confused right now, but ठीक है. बहुत confusion हो रहा है मेरे को यहाँ पे.
Hogsmeade, here I come. Revelio.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Very well. I'll speak with them. See what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Mrs. Rabe,
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends.
Yo! Thank you. Thank you for the 449. Thank you very much.
Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
Please tell me you didn't take it.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I would like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the
I do
counter,
freelance
pocketed
fitness
it,
coaching.
and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends.
I said I'm a freelance fitness coach.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Oh, tragic what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
You may have shared Mr. Bickle's fate if you had spoken out against Harlow, as he requested.
Unfortunately, I suspect you're right.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again. But do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty. like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
Oh my gosh, she's gonna be in trouble.
Good thing the military back us in the You don't ever want to go.
Natty must be around here somewhere. Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Revelio.
Only a hairy-hearted
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. Footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. Here. A hidden door.
Fancy, yo.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
Why do I feel like I have a feeling. I mean, I don't know. I wish I was. No यार कितनी मजा आया यार फ्री की रेड बुल मिले मेरे को हमेशा.
If I likes it, I takes it.
you are. Predator.
Expulsion. Advise you not to do it.
That was anger for stealing my friend. How dare you? Give me my friend back. No one touches my friends. क्यों भाग रहा है ये? Oh, have I now? Have I now, bitch?
Book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
Sorry. थोड़ा टॉक्सिक हो जाती हूँ कभी मैं.
Revelio.
Where might the letter be?
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
Combat's a lot of fun.
He must be here somewhere.
Did I not petrify him? Why do they even try?
Revelio.
Really nothing fancy or hut loot होगा कुछ. Why is there a potion given to me here?
You found us. I knew you were over here.
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed.
I have 2 of them.
And there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best. Any idea where it might be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood. I'll find it.
Revelio.
Friend is not able to summon my wand. It must be blocked.
Mr. Abe's wand could be in there.
I haven't done it because I wanted to dark spells. I did it because of the storyline. I like Sebastian's quest line. So you need to do Sebastian's quest line to start getting them.
You'll be glad to have this back.
And they're quite fun.
Mr. Abe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure.
अबे मुझे तो thank you
you,
बोल.
my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
Ashwinder.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once.
One second, boys.
Nuts I own I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the 2 of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you 2.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss
I don't
Ona,
trust her.
Your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all
I don't
of
trust
that.
her.
As for the 2 of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
With all due respect, officer, the authorities haven't done much about any of this.
There's more to taking down an organization like the Ashwinders than simply storming in and hauling them off based on a few accusations. I must insist that you leave them to us.
I don't trust her.
We shall have no further discussion
because Rockwood does say that he's done a lot at the ministry, like, you know, to keep...
Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
I don't trust this. Yeah. I mean, I don't trust anybody at the ministry, so... Okay, we finish one more side quest and then we do a main quest. Cool? Where is she though? Is she outside? Yeah, she is outside. Yeah, the map is massive. Like, there's, I think, an entire region that I still haven't been to. Like, wait, I'll show you. Yeah, there's this whole region that I've just not even been to. I don't know when I'll get to go there, but like I just haven't been there yet.
The Ashwinders have ceased pestering me. I suspect that's your doing. Thank you from me and Rosie both. We're just leaving for our honeymoon. After we tell Mr. Hill of our recent marriage. Wish me luck.
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran.
I knew it.
Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and
I knew it.
They got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers.
Slytherin.
And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies, others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs, they'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Okay. So we could just finish a trial by then. Before that, we need to go to my house. Check what outfit I got. If it's nice, I might put it on. Cerulean gloves, Oh yeah. Let's put them on. I hate glasses.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel. Oh, I invented flu powder.
If she says this one more time, I'm probably gonna lose my shit. Just kidding. I've never been up here. Why does the headmaster get like a cool office and not me? I think I know why. Ignore I asked that question. I don't know why I said that.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? That must be the pedestal.
I love magic. Holy shit.
Professor Fitzgerald, can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
I did not expect this at all.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve. I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead. A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go. But I need to find a way past them.
No! I failed it. Fuck. I fucked up. I didn't realize I didn't have time. Shit.
I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go. But I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward. Now's my chance. That's the way forward. Can this be? I think I'm invisible.
I can't believe we got it. But जाना किधर से है बे? Can I go through this? Nope. Oh. It's right there, the door. Huh, I'm dumb. Okay, Piggy.
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now, where are you, Neve?
This is so good.
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide.
The Elder Wand.
Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
Basically, we're dealing with the Deathly Hallows now.
I've never felt such power.
Bombarda!
Can I have this power always? I hope I get to keep the wand, but I won't because we're dealing with the story. What is this power? What is this power? Oh, I'm gonna have to fight death as well, no? This has got to be the weirdest trial I've ever seen in my life. And I've only seen 2 before, like, so, like, there's not much to say, honestly.
A simple stone. This must be for me.
And the resurrection stone. Harry Potter. Or Paras Pathar. Is that what it was called? Paras Pathar or something?
You are far from finished.
She's gone. Neve. Dear sweet Neve. Neve.
May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self.
Okay, Puneet.
But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Do you feel
Remember
better now?
that as you witness my memory.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Well, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands,
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Ah. This is why magic is a bad idea. It's a terrible idea, magic. Don't do it. Not that you can, anyways. That was a brilliant trial, not gonna lie. That was so much fun to do. 1 second, by the way. Back. Oh, yes, it is.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is a good one.
It is. And I have.
But
the game by itself is addictive.
Young. I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I was amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort of power, and that she could harness it. But how?
I worry that you seem more intrigued than repulsed. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizard kind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
Of course, you do require time, but that's fine.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is.
Yeah,
I heard what you
wasn't
told
that tough,
Professor
I mean.
Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was, and she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragbor.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Alright. What quest do we move on to now? Surprise meeting. Let's go to the Forbidden Forest. World map. Just how big is the Forbidden Forest? It's everywhere. Look at this place. Broom is better.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where
No,
we're meeting
I have
the
no
Sentinels?
idea.
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
Once we tell them about the Snidgets, they'll understand why we came and they'll want to help.
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fine.
Oh my god. There's so many.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah, I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never. We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran?
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
What is that? That moon thingy? Oh, Astronomy. Quests. In the shadow of hope. Oh damn it! I need to learn Bombarda. Damn it. Now, where the fuck will I cache them? Found it. Damn it. Have to do the side quest.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Faster!
I personally find the broomstick a lot more convenient. But like, this looks cool, if that makes sense.
These rocks have seen better days. Do cooperate, won't you? I should investigate. Everything's all right now.
And now the toads. Ooh, south.
Let's go!
I shall come. No more hassle.
I don't trust Randolph. I'll tell you that. He'll turn on us first chance he gets.
Hi, Sahil.
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm. Assignment's all finished.
Finally. It's so cute.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed. I take it you're ready to learn.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now, let us put it in.
Abbe yaar, मैं क्या कर रही थी?
Shall we?
Bombard. This is the one? Yes.
Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
मेरे को ना irritate पता है क्या कर रहा है वो वेमार्क का sign. Where the fuck is the pumpkin? Oh, there we go.
Bombarda! Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every...
Okay, what quest do we do? Grief and Vengeance. We will do this one actually first. I wanted to remove waypoint. Why am I like this, guys? Why am I like this?
I've always said that travel broadens.
Wonder who lives here.
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Veldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
So we have to get Anne to the catacomb and then conduct a sacrifice. Seems risky.
It'll be worth the risk. Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Good luck with Ominous, until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
Okay, that's done. Let us finish this. इसके लिए कहाँ जाना है अभी? Meet with Natty, okay? Hogwarts. Where the hell is she? Why is she 200 meters away? Pretty sure I just picked the wrong. I'll find her. Good evening. Pankaj. Bro, I have no idea where she is. Oh, she's in the Great Hall, it seems.
Excellent.
That feels terrible.
How nice to see you, my young.
Ah, I have been meaning to speak.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
If she knew more about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never let me out of her sight again.
I'm sorry. Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
Probably
She
not.
has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was. Truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
Actually, let me check my gear. Nothing new I've found, really. World map. Oh, Jesus, okay. We're flying now. All the way there.
What are you up to now?
Wait a minute. हाँ यहाँ पे ही जाना है. What was it marking for me then?
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
Go! Slow down now. There we go.
So we're gonna have to figure out how the fuck to get here.
Time to go a little quicker.
Because it seems like the only way to get through is... from there.
Sender.
You won't stop me. Pity. All right.
अरे यार that thing हट.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Confringo! Protego! Defender!
I shall avenge your death.
Confringo!
I don't know if I'm doing the right thing, by the way.
One less follower, Ranrock.
Any who oppose Ranrock will be eliminated.
Confringo! Sender!
Best the likes of me.
Sender!
I've been fighting since before you were born.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Hello, Shiv.
That I swear belong to.
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isidora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
I do care about Anne. But I'm tired of explaining myself. Perhaps we should part ways.
That's not what I meant. We're just not getting answers. I need answers. For Anne.
I know. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
I was only young, mind. Well, not like I'd fall out now. Lucky if I'm fitting one now.
Thestrals overhead? Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk.
I'm not biting my nails. I literally am not biting my nails.
Silence.
Like, it might seem like I'm biting my nails, but I'm not actually biting my nails. I peel off my nail polish. No, I actually peel off my nail polish.
Confringo.
अबे confringo नहीं मेरे को.
I'm sorry we can both see Thestrals.
It's certainly not something I'd hoped we'd have in common.
Yeah, these kind of games are more fun on controllers only.
Kill any who trespass.
There they are.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
You will regret coming here. You should know better than that by now. We've all told you before, and look what happens when you don't listen. What's going on out there? Such arrogance.
I'll get you for that!
They got what they deserved.
Dead.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins,
You could have got us killed.
but I didn't.
This guy's gone crazy.
Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going.
Hello? अच्छा controller dead हो गया.
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
What?
Confringo! All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
I agree. Only good wizards are dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right, and I'll be most keen to help him achieve his goals in that regard. Full moon calf, far from home. You can't stop us.
I feel as though you're not in
Kill spells glance off of me.
पहले तो फ्लू नेटवर्क ऑन कर लेते हैं.
You two seem ready.
Much different.
Having a teammate is so useless. He absolutely doesn't even do anything. Like, what the hell?
Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what? Ugh, why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lodgok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it, that's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing, to find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lodgok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought.
Hello,
we need to be
13,
careful
what's
and do
up?
this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
What do you mean, how? Oh, wow. Oh, yeah. I won't be streaming that as much as yesterday today, though. Yesterday I ended up doing like 10.5 or something. Today I'll take a break
So far,
earlier because
so
I
good.
think Chippy gets
Charming.
free earlier.
Spiders. How fitting.
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
It's better than a goblin.
A staircase leading here. To the floor.
I don't think anyone's been here.
That's nice, I guess.
Another barrier. We can blast through it. I'm
Bombard.
certain. Not really my style.
Confringo!
I love it. Also, you do not need a good PC to stream 36 hours. Just saying. If that's what's keeping you away. I do not know.
Confringo!
Hello?
Sendo! Confringo! Confringo!
I don't know, man. If I could do Warzone for like obnoxious hours on my old PC,
Confringo!
I think you can do it.
Sendo! Defendo!
My controller, dude! This is not the time, controller.
Confringo!
What do you mean like Mackle did? I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean by that.
Confringo! Defendo! Crucio! Sendo! Getting through the cavern can't be the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes. Confringo!
Oh, I've done it.
We've seen rune symbols like these before. Can't get out of here quick enough.
No, I don't need a new controller. It's not like not working.
Sebastian, a journal entry. We should look for more.
Why couldn't she have kept all her journal entries in one place?
I have the same exact question. Damn it. मैंने वायर के साथ कनेक्ट किया है ना. I'm not connected to Bluetooth right now because that wasn't connecting और बैटरी नहीं थी. पता नहीं क्या सीन है उसका. तो वायर डिस्कनेक्ट हो रहा है और कुछ नहीं. Rechargeable battery है. And plus I think receiver का ही है. नहीं किया अभी तक. तो मैं आज करूँगी. आकाश से एक माउंट लेना है. वो माउंट ले लूँ उसके बाद. ऐसा नहीं है कि नहीं चल रहा है. It's working fine. Like it's completely fine. I do, right? No, I don't actually. Or maybe I do. ये क्या है? Ouch! अरे but मुझे नहीं चाहिए. I have too much सामान. I don't have any place to keep it. To be very honest, like
Confringo, Bombarda, Sendo, Crucio.
मेरा ठीक ही है. I like this one. It's very comfortable.
Troll to bring friends together. Confringo! Bombarda!
Oh, my bad. ऊपर से जाना है. Wait, what?
Revelio.
Oh, I can repair this. I keep forgetting repairing exists in this game.
More than one. Wingardium Leviosa.
हाँ ना seriously सब लोग पता है यही बोलता है. Every time I use repair here, everyone's like यार I wish I had this in my life.
After all of those stairs, but the view.
Literally everyone just wants that spell. I mean, who wouldn't, right?
Another barrier. We can blast through it, I'm certain. Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
Bombarda!
This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us.
Revelio.
Bombarda!
अबे bombard नहीं, fire डालना है बस. हाँ ना? Okay.
Revelio.
Revelio. ये रहा.
Bombarda!
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Q?
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
But the triptych pointed us here. Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now.
Couldn't find the third one. 1, 2. Where's the third one though? अरे बाप रे.
Bombarda!
इधर है तू.
Could this be another area Isadora created?
Wow.
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient
Wow. How could I have been terribly wrong? I tried to make her understand. She's like others blind. These people are mad.
Revelio. I know from the memories I've seen that the keepers in Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
The final canvas piece of the triptych. We've done it.
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the keepers in Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Best.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
ऐसा ही होना चाहिए, honestly.
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
True.
Another pensive.
This is what we've
I
been
agree with
chasing.
you.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace.
How fucked up is this father that just he lost a son? Of course, that's like a really big issue, not issue, like a problem. But he's neglected his daughter his entire fucking life.
Please, have a seat.
Like, you've lost one child, at least take care of your other one.
We're all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed.
that we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's copper and silver.
I need something much bigger.
Alright. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
He's not Dumbledore though. Not every guy with a long white beard is Dumbledore.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. But someone will be.
She's mad.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felcroft, the destroyed painting. It was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
I
Well, then you
forgot.
shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I forgot which one I got.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel
A
pain
Redwood one. I got
is a
Redwood
highly
जानबूझ के
complicated,
because Redwood का mistake
unpredictable
होता है
form of
हमेशा
magic.
Redwood.
One that should be wielded with great care, if at all.
If at all, you've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers.
Yeah.
If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
No. The wand gets better as, like, the more you level up, the better it gets. Because, well... Oh, I needed to go to my house. Okay, I'm gonna do this one side quest where I can like start breeding Thestrals.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Because I think we only have 4 more main quests. That's not possible actually. There's no way only 14 is there. But I don't have much. I want to see actually. I wonder how much of a main storyline I'm done with. I've done 58% quests. I can finish the game tomorrow if I have to.
Ah, it's always nice to see a familiar face.
Now I can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deek with the Thestrals.
It is a long game, yes. And there's honestly just so much you can do, so much that you can't even get bored. Like if you want to take a break from quests, there's just so many fucking things you can do. It's absolutely insane.
I can do to help.
This game's absolutely insane. They've done a great job with this game. It's a very good RPG.
I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deek when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
It's over 90 hours to get completionist, doing every single thing in the game. You don't have to do every single thing in the game. I don't think I've ever done every single thing in a game in my entire life.
Deek never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those Thestrals. Please let Deek know once you've bred them.
I am not, sadly, one of those 100% completionist people. Do I have to wait half an hour for that thing to be born? Oh yeah. Yes, you can. You can do whatever. You can do so many things in this game. It is. I have one talent point. What do I want to use it though? किट्टू पता नहीं सो रही होगी इस टाइम पे तो मोस्ट लाइकली she likes to sleep at this time. बाल धोने हैं मेरे को और ये गेम की वजह से धो नहीं पा रही मैं.
Travel broadens the mind. Oh, it's you! Just the person I need.
Samantha, is everything all right?
No, it's not. It's my brother William. The one I told you about after Charms class. He's been cursed. He ignored my warning and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens.
I'm sorry. How exactly has he been cursed?
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet were turned into purple beets. You can imagine his distress. And mine. I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
I'm so sorry. That sounds like a trying situation.
I'm glad you understand. Everyone else just laughs at me as if it's a joke. No compassion at all.
Well, it is an unusual situation. How did your brother end up like this?
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd misinterpreted my findings. As if that were possible. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
How awful. I can see why you're upset. He definitely needs some help.
My back.
Exactly. He may be a cape flapper, but he's still my brother. And no one deserves such a fate to last forever. Especially as the result of a single brainless mistake. Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent.
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were returned to its rightful place upon his sarcophagus, then I believe that William's feet may be restored. You battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade, escaped a dragon, and I could tell by your work and charms that you're a skilled spellcaster. Returning a crest to a sarcophagus should be almost effortless for you.
Everyone just wants help from me. Is anyone asking me if I need help? Huh?
I can take the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus for you.
Oh, thank you! Thank you so much! You'll simply go into the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest and place the crest on top of his sarcophagus. According to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for centuries, so it should be a fairly simple task. You'll find it just east of the hamlet of Brockborough. Thank you for your help. My family is indebted to you.
Seriously, dude, seriously. चलो class कर ले थोड़ा.
I need to find the tomb near Brockborough and place Samantha's family crest on a sarcophagus there.
हाँ ये सब बाद में, but पहले ना मेरा class है.
Perhaps a hybrid. I finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlick.
Wonderful. I hope
No, I
you
don't
gained
need
a
help.
greater appreciation
I'm
for the
ranting
flora
about
in
how
our
everyone
lives.
needs
I
me.
am forever enraptured by it.
Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go. You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots. Wonderfully done.
Yo, काफी सारे requests आ गए अभी suddenly. But no, we're doing the curse one first. Okay, we're not doing any of the main quests right now. We're gonna continue doing all these side quests. And we'll do the rest of the main quest tomorrow, most likely. Let's see. Let's see. I'm probably gonna change my mind like I always do.
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Off on another adventure, are we?
1 second, boys. We must do this.
Revelio.
Levioso and Stupefy combined should propel you.
थोड़ा बहुत चोरी करते हैं. And we have to side quests here too. Might as well do those.
Here's a pleasant surprise. What do we have here? A demiguise.
Where is it? Where is the demiguise? Oh, there you are.
Mine now, demiguise.
Do you think those kids feel weird about me just like chilling here? In their house? Or do you think they're chill about it?
I'd be terribly grateful if you could help me and my friend with a time-sensitive delivery.
You sound as if you could use some help.
Oh yes, I could. Eddie Thistlewood's the name. A dear friend of mine in Feldcroft is at his wit's end due to the I sent 2 crates of Chinese chomping.
Good idea. Those cabbages are nothing to be trifled with.
My thoughts precisely. You see, I know plants, and I believe the goblins will be so irritated by the onslaught of ferocious vegetation, they'll simply leave Feldcroft alone. I wonder if you might track the 2 crates down.
Very well, sir. I shall keep an eye out for 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages.
Oh, thank you. I shall let Bernard know he might be receiving those cabbages after all.
What do you have for sale?
I'm convinced that Feldcroft will be much safer with Chinese chomping cabbages defending them.
Sounds like Feldcroft's in trouble. Perhaps I should try to help. Seems a pleasant...
Welcome, welcome.
Why am I like this? How easy was it for me to like just get distracted by another quest, huh? Why do I do this to myself? ये कर लेते फिर जाते ओके गलती से उठा लिया एक्चुअली मेरे को सामान बेचना था
What are you up to now? Thank you again for delivering those potions.
क्या जाता है ना देख लेते हैं
Fires best left alone in a breeze.
Didn't think anyone would be daft enough to sneak up on me.
That crate of Chinese chomping cabbages is somewhere in this camp.
I never met a beast. You'll regret.
Enjoy stealing hippogriffs, do you? Stop fetching up! Thought we'd forget about that goblin helm you stole. Afraid to take a hit, are you?
Hello, Hamura.
This felt nice to do actually.
Revelio. That's one crate in hand. I only need one more.
Hey, अंदर जाने का रास्ता ये रहा. भूख लग गई.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
एक सेकंड ना खाना लेकर आई भूख लग रही है.
I can see why Feldcroft needs... Ranrock's loyalists are hiding out near Feldcroft. They must have the other crate of Chinese chumping cabbages.
You won't get away.
Revelio. That's all of the crates of Chinese chumping cabbages. I'd better go and see Wood's friend in Feldcroft.
It won't be long now before we find another repository.
यहाँ पे जाना है. Don't think I need a mount for this. Might as well take a broom actually.
Hello there. Do you have the special delivery from my dear friend Eddie?
Hello, Mr. Ndai. Eddie Thistlewood sent me.
Yes, he told me to expect you. Do you have the Chinese chomping cabbages?
I have them right here.
Marvelous. This will go a long way towards protecting the hamlet from Ranrock's loyalists. The same foul curs who, I'm willing to guess, intercepted them in the first place, along with Rookwood's lot. Feldcroft owes a debt of gratitude to you and Eddie. Thank you for your help.
You're welcome. Happy to be of assistance.
At last, some reinforcements.
Dropping food everywhere.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Wait, which one is I doing? Ah, this one.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
Probably not.
Well, my feet didn't turn into beads. That's a good start. Confringo! Should have known a herbologist would use Devil's Snare. A troll? You can't be serious. Lumos. A sarcophagus? That should reverse the curse. Hopefully.
think I have a way out. Bro, why do they send me to like difficult fucking places like this where I'm very likely to just fucking die?
Samantha will be glad to hear that the crest has been returned. I certainly hope it reverses.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus, just as you asked.
I thought as much. I received word from St. Mungo's that my brother's feet are back to normal. No more beats. Oh, I cannot thank you enough. It wasn't too much trouble, I hope.
Well, there was a troll in the tomb.
A troll? Oh dear, I'm so sorry. That's awful. No one has been in that tomb for centuries. But I can't say I'm surprised. Marmaduke seems to have been full of surprises.
Indeed he was.
Well, I suppose I should be going. I'm anxious to see my brother, who must be elated to have his feet back.
Of course. I certainly would be.
William and I are forever in your debt. Thank you again for what you did.
Be right back. Oh. I've made a mistake.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Perhaps not. It's just so much easier to land.
I take it this means you had some luck at the library.
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive, especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed.
What the hell is that outfit?
I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Hello, Orgadeep.
It's another aggressive one!
Oh god, I don't like these.
Confringo! Confringo!
How's it going, Orgadeep? Wow.
Voipers.
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Whooper's song is said to drive anyone who isn't mad. If the moonstone is here and so are Whoopers, I wonder if it's being protected. Why am I not surprised? First the Whoopers and now this.
Nice, I guess.
We need to find moths for those spinners.
Lumos.
Lumos!
How was class?
Lumos.
Lumos.
Why is she doing Lumos? I'm doing no.
Another obstacle. No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across. Here.
Oh, this place is beautiful.
Revelio.
Can I get the moth back from here?
Lumos.
Lumos.
Yeah, I can apparently.
Lumos.
Merlin, Leviosa, beautiful. Corsair.
F.
Lumos.
Lumos.
अबे किधर गया मेरा हाँ Oh shit.
Leviosa.
I see.
Lumos. Lumos.
Where'd it go?
Bombarda.
Where'd the moth go?
Lumos.
Lumos.
Why won't it stay?
Lumos.
Lumos.
Huh?
Lumos.
Bombarda.
I don't know why it won't stay. What the fuck is wrong with this?
Lumos.
Have I bugged it up or something?
Lumos.
Lumos. Lumos.
Bombarda.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Can she stop lumosing when I lumos? No. There we go. I'd already activated that one, I think that's why.
You did it! I was hoping we wouldn't have to do this again. Where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Shall we take a closer look?
You read my mind. Merlin, it's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here, I just know it. Confringo! Given what Floopers are known to do, I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very funny. I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here, assuming this is where the move.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing, too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the Moonstone to the Henge.
Shall we?
We shall. If we leave now, we should make it there by nightfall. That's the Henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the Moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the Henge.
I don't think Doran would knowingly send us into danger.
You're right. I suppose I'm worrying over nothing. Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this.
Oh, I feel so much better.
I think that's it over there.
How's your Gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it. I think we can safely say we know where the Moonstone goes.
Hi, puppy.
Oh,
They're so cute.
That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on High Wing or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night the night I met High Wing, actually
I'd love to hear about how you and High Wing met.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, High Wing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed High Wing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed High Wing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
Merlin, I don't know what to say, Poppy. I can't imagine what that must have been like for you.
I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with High Wing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat. If you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidgets lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are.
Be right back. Oh, I ate too much.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Those who wanted to see it too. The queen is here. Cutie pie. The bitch. The monster. Oh, monster is where she draws the line. Yeah, she doesn't like being called monster, it seems.
Some days are more difficult than others.
Natty, is everything all right?
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind, and I feel peace for a day or two. But this is not one of those times. I miss him. I miss running with him. I miss Matibeleland. He should still be here. And it's my fault that he isn't.
How's it her fault?
It's not your fault, Natty. There's nothing you could have done to prevent it.
That is what my mother says. But he died protecting me. And I cannot help but feel guilty over that. I find myself reliving the moment more often than I would like. I believe I would feel less helpless if I could truly put an end to Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's miserable lot. Each day they remain free, they do more damage, leaving people like Archie Bickle to suffer the consequences.
I agree, Natty. We'll get them. I've never seen someone so committed to a cause.
Thank you. I believe we will get them.
What?
Beginning with Harlow.
Her name is Natsai.
Thank you for speaking with me.
Natsai.
It was very helpful.
Natsai. Oh yeah, wait. Oh, you're trying to make a Harry Potter joke. It wasn't funny.
Nothing to identify, for now at least.
Is my puppy born? अबे ये कहाँ आ गई मैं? Bro, where the fuck are the thestrals? Why is there a beach? Aww.
I should let Deke know about the newborn thestral.
Deke. My back. My back.
Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we both can see thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts that master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobs found him.
What a horrible tale, Deke. I'm so sorry.
Deke has only told Professor Weasley that story, and now yourself. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
Okay, I think I have one more to give him, and if he doesn't teach me Alohomora 2, I'm never giving him a single fucking Moonstone ever again. Or whatever the fuck I'm giving him. Forgot what I'm giving him. Because I hate hearing him.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
I cannot thank you enough. If you could just find a few more, I'd be so very grateful.
Yep.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor. Especially since they can only be collected at night.
Sorry.
Deek! Deek has some exciting news to share.
Hello, Deek. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deek does. Deek knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deek recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix Natty mentioned, the one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deek would not doubt it. If Deek has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deek thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deek is not sure why, but Deek feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deek's prior master. Deek hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
No shot, I'm just about to get a phoenix. I'm getting a phoenix, guys. I'm getting a phoenix. I'm getting a phoenix.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
I would have taken the broom, but this is like a perfect view for like hippogriff.
A castle. No need to race now, my friend. Faster!
And it's not just the view, but it's also a combination of the view.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
The combination of the view with the music, everything.
Blockade. Rookwood's poachers are already here.
It's so beautiful.
I've not seen a trace. You don't think phoenixes can turn to rocks, do you?
What? No. Keep looking. You've seen how much a single feather fetches.
You dare slay one of my own? You will fall! Perhaps I'll scout around Felcroft for something to...
fellas. Things can fly, can't they?
Them people out. Pay attention.
Best thing in the world, finding a beast in your trap.
HyperX Totalis. The beast is safer now.
What the f-
The Phoenix. It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do.
I hope you have your affairs in order.
That was the most beautiful thing I've ever seen in my life. I love phoenixes, by the way.
Again.
Like the whole idea of the phoenix like kind of inspires me of how I live my life.
High wing.
Sometimes I like to use the unforgivable curses. Sometimes. Do you think she'll allow me to take her?
I'm here to help. I can take you somewhere safe. Let's get you back to the room. Deke's going to be pleased.
Yeah, she did. That was pretty easy. She wanted to come with us. Why else would she... Why else would she like let us, you know, Yeah, I saw that.
Did you find the phoenix?
Yes, Deke. And I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable. Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to... My heavens. What a beauty. You keep it close. Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words, and also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years. Deke will always be here for you when you need him.
My hair's so disgusting, guys.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Bye, puppies. अब क्या? I need a new quest. I can. I basically have to change it here. But this guy looks more majestic, so I have him. And it's my ride, so it has to be majestic, you know. Nothing to do. Let me go to Hogsmeade then, I guess.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
You're back. Nice to see you again.
Revelio.
What are we looking for today?
Nothing, but
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
see ya, bitch. want to do assignments. I don't need to do any of these either. So where are my quests? Yes, I can.
I adore shopping.
I'm stuck.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
I want to keep my animals happy, so I'm just gonna get them food. But I don't have enough moonstone for anything, actually, now that I think about it. I'm gonna need some moonstone. Do I have to stock food? No, I don't. Awesome. Bitch. अब क्या?
Dick thinks you should be proud of all
I have
the
no idea
potions
what
you've
is down
brewed.
here, by the way. Yo. Fancy.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambiance.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
What do you think I should do now? I have 4 more main story quests left. And I have is that the last assignment I have? Yikes. कर लेते चलो. That's the thing, no, they've not triggered yet. Those side quests. I anyways don't want to do any more main quests today. I'll do them tomorrow.
Indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
A bit. I'm gonna shoot myself if this.
There we go.
I think assignment खत्म नहीं हुआ ना इसलिए मेरे को ये ऐसा कर रहा है. Where is this guy, by the way? He said he'll get free early today. I don't think he's getting free early today. What a bitch. He lied to me. Imagine lying to me. So what is this butterfly mark? I've seen it multiple times on my maps, but like I don't know what it stands for. Just the kaleidoscope of butterflies to follow. Why in the fucking world would I follow butterflies? Is this game stupid? Imagine asking me to follow butterflies out of everything possible.
That's it.
Kogawa. Ow. Madam ji, किधर है आप?
Welcome back. Have you finished your assignments?
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice Arresto Momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements.
Yay.
Very good.
Bye.
I recommend practicing your new spell as much as possible. Perhaps before you leave here.
Somebody rang the bell. Give me a second. back. Sup. Okay, this is actually a bit weird that I am not getting any of my quests. I don't use dark arts that much. I don't even use any of my potions, so... Hello, Palish. I'll keep Bombarda, actually. This one I use sometimes. I'm done with all of my homework. The game's not transphobic, the writer is transphobic. How are you gonna call this game transphobic when you literally... Chodo. No, I don't, but okay. If that's what you think. If Akash is here, let him do it. He got to do 2 timeouts today, but I also want him to like get his first ban. He's not had a ban yet. Okay, Akash, you can ban this Z game guy. Enjoy. Hey, let's go. Maybe I have to do 4 different tasks, 4 quests every time before I can actually go on and like move on. Maybe? Is that how it is in this? I'm not too sure. I don't know. Like, is there a random question marks?
Nice to see you, my young friend.
No. Because I haven't had a trigger yet for a new location. Might as well do this one.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Be strong, Alexandra.
I love your voice.
Is everything all right?
If the Hamlet sent you here to talk to me about... I know what I have to do. It's not every day a girl has to put down her own troll. I should be allowed to work up to it.
What do you mean, your own troll?
I thought that's why you were here. I'm sorry. I suppose if you spend enough time with trolls, you forget your manners. I'm Alexandra. I didn't mean to be short with you. With Ranrock's lot seemingly everywhere, I thought the Hamlet could use a bit more security. But my plan has gone awry. I apologised when he almost trampled half the Hamlet yesterday. He just needs more time. But everyone wants him gone. They think it's mad, my training a troll. Impossible, even.
It certainly takes a lot of courage to try. I'll give you that.
Thank you. Thank you for saying that. I wish others felt the same. But I suppose I understand why everyone's been so concerned. What made me think I could train him? I should have learned from Barnabas the Barmy. But he's my troll and my problem. I'll be honest. I'm afraid I won't be able to take care of him. He's stronger than any troll I've ever encountered.
I just started one. I can be done in like
I wish
10
I knew
minutes
someone else
or
who could do
something.
it.
Why, what happened?
I'm not thrilled at the prospect, but I'll consider it.
Oh, no. I didn't mean to suggest that you should do it. In fact, you should avoid the area just southwest of here. At least until I work up the courage to do what needs to be done.
Because this is not like a main quest.
That could be devastating.
It's not a main quest, so it shouldn't take that long.
I take it you're Alexandra's friend?
No, there's no Dobby. It was a generic elf.
Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! Crucio! Confringo!
Did I just try to repair a fucking troll?
Imperial! Bombarda! Defender! Confringo! Crucio! Descendo! Wingardium Leviosa! Leviosa! Top! Accio! Descendo! Confringo! Crucio! Defender! Imperial! Bombarda! Descendo! Confringo! Crucio! Imperial! Defender! Confringo! Descendo! Confringo! Crucio!
Hello, chef.
Defender! Descendo! Lumos! Confringo!
Only I would actually like just go out of my way
I feel
and like
awful for Alexandra, but the hamlet needed to be saved from that troll.
no, not yet. Not yet, but we will soon. I know we're towards the end of this one's quest, so I think soon.
Wonder who lives here. It's done, Alexandra. I took care of him.
My troll? What? Oh, I don't know what to say.
It's done, by
Thank
the
you.
way, cutie.
I wish things could have turned out differently for him.
There wasn't much you could have done. He
You there?
was
Hello?
beyond training.
Hello, cutie?
Tried to kill
Cutie,
me the
cutie?
entire time.
Goodness. I'm glad you're all right. You're very brave. People in the hamlet had already crafted a moniker for whoever eventually defeated that troll. It was Troll something or other.
Slayer?
Yes, that was it. I suppose it's your title now. I need some time on my
Can you
own.
leave after like 5
But
minutes so I can
truly,
like end my
thank you
stream,
for what
wash
you
my
did.
face, change clothes?
The Troll Slayer has a nice ring to it.
Welcome, welcome. Do have a look around. Thank you. I hope to see you again soon.
Revelio.
I don't know about Sennheiser.
I know I'm done, but like, what am I doing? Why am I still here?
Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
I can do this. I can end this.
I'm not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. I can exit. Right? Surely it's not a tough task. I've played this game for 19 hours. How the Ek second. How have I played this game for 19 hours? This is bullshit. This is bullshit. This is not even true. There's no way I've played this game for 19 hours. कुछ भी बोल रहे हैं लोग. There's just no way. Also telling me there's no cards in this game? I thought मैं मस्त 10-10 रुपए में cards बिकेंगे. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna go now. Yo, cutie, you don't mind my disgusting hair, right? Because it's actually very disgusting today. You don't mind that, right? Anyway, I will see you. Akash, you're at the shop right now? Hello, Rishi. Oh, my back is fucked. Are you at the shop? Okay, cool. I'll see you there then. In about, I don't know, in some time. Okay, bye. Cutie, you can leave now, okay? Just wait for me, Niche, I guess. Bye, guys. Thank you for watching. I'll see you all tomorrow, okay? Bye.